Oh my goodness. Okay. Man, I'm so pumped for this show. I've been waiting for this end for such a long time. Bro, it's crazy though, cause I honestly thought it was gonna. Yeah, I just went straight into just yapping. But I'm gonna just get it out the way real early, cause like I said, been I've been waiting for this for a long, long time. The Fraxidus is here. Everyone appears to fight them, but yeah, I thought this update came out yesterday, and it didn't. It actually came out Wednesday. Because I was on YouTube on Thursday, and I was watching people, watching clips, not really like a live stream, which is good because I probably would have saw spoilers. Thank God I didn't see spoilers. Besides the one that I saw Monday, which again is ridiculous. I'm like, why the hell are people spoiling like days like way earlier? But anyways, it was only Abby's real name, which that's not a gigantic deal. It's not like his real name was like Leviathan or some shit, like Leviathan or even like Sentinel or yeah. It was just uh what was it anyway? It was like Abarax or something like that. And again, they show that like Monday, which is days like way earlier ahead. I don't even know why the hell they leaked that. Excuse me. But yeah, that was the only thing I saw. So, whew, thank God. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, yesterday I was just watching like clips of people pulling for Galbrina and then like putting builds on her. So I don't even know why it didn't even click at that moment because I literally thought it was just like the early access people, and then maybe I was just watching it like a week later because that's happened before. But but yeah, and then all of a sudden I was watching this guy that I usually watch, and I've never seen him. Which is I think his name is like Wallenstein. I'm pretty sure I mentioned him before because he was actually the same person that did the 1 HP Beto thingy. I used to fight all the bosses Beto 1 HP. Yeah, he had a crazy ass run. But anyways, I was watching him and he was doing like a quick swap video. It was Galbrina, Mortify, and Cheng Li. I think that's how you say her name, Cheng Li. And then like it clicked to me like, oh shit, she did come out already. So yeah, that got me annoyed because I really wanted to stream it as soon as the servers open up, which I swore it was yesterday. But whatever, it's all good. But yeah, they did it Wednesday, not Thursday. And then actually yesterday I got busy, so Again, it is what it is, but yeah, I am ready. I'm so pumped. Because, like I said, again, the only thing I saw was just Abby's real name, but that was on Monday, which is Abarax or I know something like that. And again, I don't even think that name was mentioned before anyway, so it's just probably like whatever. But yeah, man, cannot wait. Greetings, how's it going, dude? It's going good, man. It's going good. I just started. I am extremely pumped for this, man. I've been dying for this quest. Whoops, wrong one. It's good to hear. Yeah, man. I've been dying for this. Oh, I forgot to ask. How are you doing? Jeez, how rude of me. Yes. Yes, yes. By the way, who inspired you to start streaming? Nah, I just did it just to do it, honestly. Really, nobody inspired me. I mean, I watch like other streamers play and stuff, but I never like watched them and went like, I want to do that also. I kind of just watched it just to watch it. And then just randomly, I just decided to try streaming. So if it works, it works. Speaking of streaming, real quick, I was actually watching the Genshin live stream earlier today. Ha ha. Give myself a round of applause. I told you, I have been on a roll with all the super important lore, excuse me, and all my theories. Uh, well, again, for the super important one, because I was wrong about the fragment that Reverie collected. I thought it was the moon, but it was his heart, and some other little stuff like that. But the third descender and the Sarista being lovers, I call that. The Cryo Archon being uh, the third descender, that's watch. That's also gonna become true. And then Reed Miller hiding the moon. I think that's also gonna come out to be true in the next update. And then even the third moon being in the abyss. I literally said it within the first 2 hours of doing the last quest when Llama came out. I literally said it within the first 2 hours. Where Rear had the third moon hidden in the abyss. And would you look at that? I was right. Ha! Such a genius, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna continue with the story. Mine was also pretty good so far. Just chilling, can't complain. Uh, no, not really. I just really play games. I don't have
Let's
like
take care of
no
important
type
business
of
first.
crazy hobbies.
You'll eat well soon. I promise.
I'm not like very
Yeah, yeah, I know. We're
fancy.
here to
I
find
don't like
Cardathia.
draw or do art or sport. Well, I can't do
We still
sports because
can't
I'm
believe
hurt,
Tethys couldn't unlock
but
the
it is
Sentinel's
what it
relic
is.
we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
Oh, damn. It's not even like 10 minutes in. They're already talking about Leviathan. Ooh, I like where this is going. Also my hobbies are like besides gaming, I also have a hobby in creative work. Oh, you like an artist, like painting or like sculptures, drawing, or like what? Graphic designer, 4 or 5 years of experience working with streamers. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. I also do D&D, furry, anime, and manga too. D&D. What? I felt like I've heard that before. Is that Dungeons and Dragons? I'm stuck on stupid right now because I'm thinking about Dead by Daylight, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Pretty sure it is Dungeons and Dragons. Would you like to see? Sure. I'll put it in chat. Whoops. That's my Discord. I'll answer after this conversation happens. 'Cause I wanna progress to the story. I've like been dying to do this, and I haven't been spoiled again. Besides Abby's real name, but that's really it. It's just like Abarax or whatever, something weird. But I'll answer the Discord message after.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Do you use Instagram? No, I only have Discord. That's it. I don't have Instagram.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Huh. The
Hoist the
first
sails
people
of
with me
humanity. The abyss
going
is
into
so
Rinascitas.
intertwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
It'd be funny if we meet
You
everybody
stand
in
on the
order.
precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter
Okay.
is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh, Christopher. Yes.
Who struts and frets his hour upon the stage,
Dude.
and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Where am I? That was Christopher's voice just now.
Yes, it was.
Is this another one of his illusions?
Of
Booling's
course
bronze
it
mirror
is.
isn't responding. Abby. No answer.
Sure, no
This
worries,
isn't
just
like
add
what
to.
happened in Septimont.
Did you type it
Guess I've
correctly?
heard
I
too
didn't
much
get a
to find out
Discord
why.
message. I just checked.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Wow.
everything I've experienced on this journey.
If you still there, probably put your name in chat. Honestly, because I can't even tell.
This is a testament
Yeah,
to
that's
my
the
connection
one
with the
thing I
world
don't
around
like
me,
streaming
and it's very
using
much
the
my
app.
companion now,
It's like
bearing
very
witness to everything
delayed.
I've experienced on this journey.
And it always says 0. Like literally no matter what. Because I've checked before. I watched from another account for like a minute just to see if it worked or if it was glitch. It always says 0. And then when I do it using the internet, or like the browser, again, the internet, the VOD all of a sudden just like cuts out after an hour. I don't know. Twitch gotta improve their crap. But yeah, I didn't get your Discord message. You probably have to put it in chat.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters. The phases of the moon wove her insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again. A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all.
I just realized, why is it a question mark for Cristofaro?
Sorrow or hope or obsession.
Is this the doing of the architect?
Faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Oh, that's the thing. I forgot to say that. Just a real quick recap of all my theories so far. And I think it's gonna end up. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm going over here. I doubt there's anything. Yeah, I don't even know why. But yeah. The Fraxidus, all of them being almost like were the code names of like stages, if that makes sense. Well, like a better way to put it is like a theater. Architect, playwright, or conductor. I think Scar's performer. Um, then you have director. That's the thing, is I think there's 7. I'll figure it out.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful.
Who knows? Probably like choreographer. Some shit like that. Who the hell knows? I definitely do know. Or I think. One of them will probably be unknown. Because it'll probably be founder. And Rover probably will be founder in that position. Or maybe not. Maybe he'll be like the secret, like 8th one. Like the 8th one is the one that started everything. Almost kind of like Pierre. Wait, is that his name? No, his name is not Pierre. It's almost like that. Is it like whatever the hell his name is? I know his code name is Jester in the Fatui Harbingers. Maybe something almost like that. Kind of like Grandmaster. That they don't have like a rank because they like started it. So maybe that would be something like Rover, like Grandmaster, I guess. And all the other people has ranks or code names, same thing.
Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Yeah, I still think I'm right about that also. Dude, I think I'm right about everything so far in this game. Even though my Mia theory is like extremely out there. It's like really out there as like almost as bad as my Marching Polka Kakamon theory. But yeah, just like my March one, I stuck with it to the very end until they literally came out and told me I was wrong. I stick with it to the very end. So I'm staying with that for Mia also. She will die, resurrect, become the Sentinel of Septimont. Excuse
Tell
me,
me,
my God, dude.
do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew
Oh yeah, I forgot to
straight
even
into
mention
the
my Augusta
abyss.
one. Because when he was talking
Burning
about
passion is
Augusta,
but a beautiful kind of
I was
madness. When the curtain
talking about the
falls,
theories.
he'll stand trial
Yeah,
before
I
the
think
flames of his own
Christoparo
purpose.
rewrote the what is even the group called? Is it called Hero of Heroes? I do remember from the live stream. There's supposed to be some place when there's like three or four like gigantic statues, and each one of them is supposed to be one of the heroes of like Septimon. Because it's Avidius. I believe it's a woman with a spear. I don't remember the other one or the other two. Because that's also another thing. I don't know if it's three or four. That I also forgot. But anyways, I think since Christopher is rewriting all these stories, excuse me, and the architect also manipulating stuff, so Christopher could write the story. I believe it's Augusta, Avidius, Rover, and Galprina. Those are the new heroes.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once
Oh
more.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Soon
Yeah, I
she will
saw
wear a
that
new crown,
almost like a
one
month ago.
ordained by fate, never to be
She
defied.
had some, I think, like
When her
Leviathan
fate was
version.
written
It
long
was like
ago,
all black and white.
what remains is but a fleeting moment.
That's the thing. I don't even
A
know if it's
story
like
of peace.
a hologram or it's like really
What
in the
you see
story.
before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate?
Man who commands fate.
I await
It
your
will
answer
always
to this
be that.
question.
You will always break your fate or destiny. Or you will always break your fate and forge your destiny. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. Oh, what the hell is this place? Oh, are we inside the dark tide?
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords,
Like bowing to him?
why aren't they attacking?
Excuse me, my God, man. God damn.
Open the gates of paradise for us.
What the hell is going on? Oh, it's Galprina. Yes, Dante and Virgil in one. A better version of Nero.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Oh, that's right. It showed that 2 streams ago. It showed her at the ending fighting Cardathea.
Rover!
Damn.
Rover?
Bro, it's not even an hour yet.
Nightmare
Shit. Bro, this is... Oh my god. This is so good, man. It's giving me Fontaine vibes.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troop performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
So, Fenrico turned. The dark tide officially has him now. That's probably what it is.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
Probably got corrupted already.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Oh, are we gonna walk in it on them fighting? That would actually be crazy. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually do this. I need the full experience. Oh, it's not even voice lined. Gotta read it. Mm. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Is this what Galbrina meant by fear is hell or some shit like that in the live stream? Oh no, what was it? It was something like that. Fear is something and hell is did she say hell is paradise or hell is beautiful? So I guess that place we went to was hell or paradise to her. Oh, cause that's also another thing I saw about a month ago. Just like that Dark Tide Feudal Loris, which again I don't know if it's a boss fight, a Discord, or a story boss. I don't know. But yeah, I was annoyed that I saw that also. But then I also saw, which I mean, many people guessed right. But damn, who was the first one I actually saw them say that? I don't remember. Uh, but anyways, it was actually Galbrina being Angel, and when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting theory. And then, literally, within hours later, I saw it and it was basically like a confirmed leak. And I was like, what the fuck? I wanted a holy shit moment. But, yeah. But again, that's like, I mean, still a leak, but still not that bad. Oh, hold. Ah. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. Oh, you see? Look at that. Look at that. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitch nightmares into verses, turn phantasms into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Obviously, that's what's this guy's name? Cristofaro. This this one, dude, it's telling us right there. I know I'm not crazy. I've been saying this since like two like updates ago. I'm not crazy, man. It's the architect. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. No, it's not Cristofaro that did that. It's an architect who did that. Watch. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. He's been doing this the whole time. And now it's easier. Bro, why is she like celebrating? Okay. But yeah, man. This is all the architect. And
Is
Cristofaro
that
was able to
Cantarella up ahead?
um write his script in because of the architect.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cartathea.
Oh wait, is this when she flies in the window and starts shooting? Mm. Oh. Oh damn.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Well, I kind of like Dante from Devil May Cry. So I don't, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, How could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Thessalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had tried, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Thessalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
What you need to do is bring her back to the Black Shores.
This knows
Shorekeeper's not gonna let anybody invade.
Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer. That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
But, bro, it was like 10 seconds ago.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Spear of glory.
Oh, yes. One of the heroes.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Ovidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, You vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Yeah.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Oh, damn.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascitas' ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark creations. Grant me what you legally deserve.
I should have done that flawlessly.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
I mean, to be fair,
If my
they
former
really
existence
don't talk
was just
about
a fabrication,
Septimont, though.
an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality
Oh,
of my
yeah.
own.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Too. That was embarrassing. I was supposed to fly at least a little up. Just went straight to the ground.
Let's push forward. Our destination is
Oh, hey, hey. Oh, Lord. As you can tell by my magnificent skills, I have clearly not been playing.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Oh, is he actually gonna help us in battle? Better, man. Not just be all talk.
Where's Avidius?
Oh, well.
It's the thundering Mephis.
What the hell is that thing?
So you just battle in without thinking. Focus. You are on an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat. Steady your resolve. Do not
Oh my goodness.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
I mean, you don't have to say a
I'm
story.
here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide, to stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. It's time to leave this place.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Who the hell is that? I don't think I've heard that name before.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Right, I felt like I would have probably read that, like,
vile black resonance
maybe in one of those books or a side quest. They probably would have talked about him.
He didn't fight it. He embraced it. Commanded its
Oh,
abominations. Bent them to his will.
maybe that was the
In
architect's,
the end, the people rose against him and struck him down.
like, original
But not before he left a curse.
name and
The very
position.
history and memory of
And
Septim.
then, you know, obviously he
So
became the
long as
architect.
fear lingers
Or
in
maybe he
our
already was the
hearts,
architect and he did all this.
I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a harbinger
Dude, I'm
could do
literally
that.
just gonna blame everything on the architect. Because I'm
Discord's
telling you, he
lair said she's
started all
hunting
this
the
shit.
harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Good. So, can't even talk to him. No secret conversation. Good luck or anything.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascitas' greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh. First she shot someone again.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
But who she shot this time?
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Oh my god.
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
I'm so tempted to say that. But, yeah.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark
Oh,
Tide
so
can
she could
corrupt
just
and
see
use
straight
carriers'
through him?
power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Well, again, that wouldn't make sense. If she has a dark tide already in her.
Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
That's
Wickedness
Federico?
shall be purged by the blade, and those
Oh
who
yeah, that's definitely
consort
gotta be
with
him.
calamity
Bro.
shall fall.
I don't think they would do
Hail
that for
Venom,
anybody else.
demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
What the hell is this guy doing here? He's supposed to be keeping that shit sealed.
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you.
Again,
I
unless
will
if I was
cast you
right.
back into
He did get
damnation
corrupted
myself
already.
before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Okay.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Federico. He knew innocents were here. But didn't hold back at all.
I mean, did you forget about all the shit he was doing? Inside, under the water?
I come to cleanse Rinascitas.
I mean, he was it basically kind of implied he was sacrificing all the people.
Why raise your blade against me? Rinascitas teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Okay. Well, that could be the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Okay, well, I was wrong about that. How could I forget? Again, blame everything on the architect. It's a shapeshifter. Yes, this is the architect.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascitas survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed.
Oh my god, excuse me. God damn, dude.
We are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, it's the false sovereign.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Oh, yes.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any resistance.
Let's end it now.
One mimicking the planet in the heart. Take it down, and the rest will come out.
It's calling it world. Still need to clear the water.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. I see your weakness.
Oh, that's it? Thought I was gonna fight the false sovereign also.
Yes, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Ooh.
Rover, now!
Another dimension. Within the civilization
Ah,
capsule.
I'm in the control universe.
Why does it open now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
I had to, Ooh.
Is that Imperator's voice?
Yeah, that's exactly who it is.
Imperator. Do you have more to tell me?
What the hell was I gonna say? I was gonna make some stupid joke. Oh, it was about the interaction spot. And then all these, like, cubes and blocks and stuff like go back. I know the walls are normal. What it even is? What it even is it anyway? It's like around like cameras and stuff. It's mad random. That whole game is random. But I like it a lot. And I'm pretty sure Jesse and Dylan is one. But I'm not gonna get into all that stuff now. Oh!
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fate. Rinascita.
That girl. It was the one in the beginning of the game. When she sends Rover back to Solaris. And then they wake up at that place. Near that dragon statue. What the hell?
This moment was always foreseen.
Definitely not. No.
It comes.
It's gotta be that girl.
Arbiter,
Who the hell even is that girl?
to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
An initiator. Ah.
Flows near still.
Interesting, okay.
Remains for us to speak.
So that's what that woman is.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, it's interactive. I'm like staring at this like, okay, come on.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came. To the sea we shall
Oh my
return.
god. They're killing
From
themselves?
the founding of civilization, it had
Jeez.
invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
The hell? Oh, I thought it froze. I was about to get pissed.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Wow.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Oh, I see. So they just want to kill
Leviathan?
The half of her, and
Didn't
then
she absorb it when they merged?
yeah.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem.
Yeah, see? So you have to kill the other half of her.
Their whole play in Rinascita.
Rinascitas.
Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Yes, again, this is all the architect's fault. There's always that group of lunatics.
So the Rinascitas has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
Is this game free? Yeah, it's free. It's free on all platforms. Well, I don't know if it has it on Xbox.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Grenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to
No,
collapse.
probably gonna have to fight
We need
our
to
way
find
out.
a way out.
Thanks, buddy, for letting me know. Actually, I'm trying some new games. That's what I'm asking. Oh yeah, yeah. This is free. Well, are you like what are you looking for exactly? Like just any type of games, or like specifically gotcha games? Because if you're looking for gotcha games, you could do like Genshin Impact, Star Rail, Zenless Zone. Oh, any type? Oh. Um, trying to think what came out. But today, Battlefield 6. Um, if you want PlayStation, I think it was today also, or maybe yesterday. Wizard 101 actually came out on PlayStation, which is crazy. It just now came out after all these years. Um, there's a skateboarding game that's also free. I believe that's also on all platforms. Um, Ghost of Yotai or Yote, however you say it. Actually, that one might only be PlayStation though. Excuse me. You probably just gotta go on YouTube and just type in like all games come out in October and November. A game that I could play and forget all my worries. Yeah, but I don't just want to be like telling you games and then you like waste your money and you don't like it. So you should probably check them out on YouTube first or see if they have a demo of the games I just mentioned. Even though the Skate game is free, which I'm pretty sure if you ever played like Skate 1, Skate 2 or Skate 3, then that game should be just fine. Cuz that's basically supposed to be like Skate 4. Thanks for recommending. I'll definitely try these. Money is the second thing. Okay, we'll try. Thank you very much. No problem. Yeah, sometimes I like trying other stuff, but usually I'll probably watch someone play it first and then decide. Or maybe if there is a demo, I'll probably try that. So how's your streaming going so far? It's going good. I've been waiting for this quest for the longest time. It's unfortunate I was like 2 days late because I thought it came out yesterday, but then yesterday I got busy with some stuff. So that's cool. By the way, hit you a follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you stream also, or you just watch? Oh yeah, going into a fight. Oh yes, yes.
That's how I got in.
This is exactly what I wanted to fight.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the switch. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say what is on it. We need to move fast, Jonathan. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of fighting begins. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Where did you come from 2 days ago?
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is
What?
closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Oh, like talking about the quest? Or the new update? Because I thought the new update came out Thursday, but the update actually came out 2 days ago. That's what I meant to say. If you got confused.
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
He's having a mental breakdown.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
What?
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
The clouds are gathering over
Oh my
Thessalio
goodness.
Falls. Something is definitely wrong.
That means happened twice. Oh. Was he there with the first Mad King? That's probably why he says twice. I used to stream, but then my brother, so I haven't streamed. These days I just watch other people's streams. You know, well, take care, buddy. I mean, I'm alright. I'm you know, managing. I'm not on my deathbed, so I'm fine. But I appreciate it. So you don't have like a PlayStation or Xbox? Because I don't have a PC. I'm actually streaming from my PlayStation. Nah, I'm a PC player. Well, PC is better. Because it makes sense just to get a PC, honestly. Because every couple years, consoles always come out. So, if you just buy one PC, that will last you like basically almost like 3 generations of a console. And then, of course, eventually, all the console quote unquote exclusives will end up going to PC. Because that's literally what happened like within the last 3 years. God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Uncharted, the Spider-Man games. Uh, is Death Stranding? I think Death Stranding also. I don't know about the second one. I think the first one. But yeah, all those exclusives is on PC now. So honestly, it don't even make sense to get consoles.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air
I
to
wonder
form
if
a
they
wind
would make
trail.
that a feature in the
Is that your
future.
resonance ability?
If you
One
have
of them.
the
I have a
Havoc
possibly stored
power
harpy
on
around.
Rover, you
Not
can
an
actually
echo, but
fly
it's
with
acid
one
discord
wing.
itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
By the way, in which
First things
city
first,
or...
they'll be
Oh,
corrupted by
I
the
live
dark
in
light. But the signs aren't
America.
always so visible. We'll have to look
Live
for
in New
associated
York.
side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Whoa, and watching you from Florida.
A Thessalia member.
Nice.
We need to help him. Leave it to me. What happened here?
Is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
So is this your favorite game? Um, mm, at the moment, yeah, probably. Either this or Zenless Zone. But all time, no. All time, it's an old game. It's called Splinter Cell.
It's too late.
As you know, Ubisoft refuses to make a new one, even though they said they are, but they haven't said anything. So, pretty sure they canceled that secretly.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
By the way, have you ever tried Dead by Daylight or Phasmo? Yeah, I've tried Dead by Daylight. I never played Phasmo. I've seen people play it, but I never played it.
Descending at last.
Have you played both?
she is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Oh, I should try both. They're both your favorite.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final
I
blow,
haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. I don't even remember the last update I did play.
Must be ended by Physalia hands.
Maybe it was the one after they did the Predator update, I think. When it was some robot person.
Return to the Physalia.
I think that was the last time I played.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure.
By the way, if you don't mind, can we connect? Yeah.
Began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn.
Yeah, I'll put it.
It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
it's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Scarlet material. Alright, hold on.
Thessalio Fells.
Actually, now I think about it, maybe I think I already have you.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons, scattering the light of Genesis.
Yeah, we already friended it.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'll use
Is this not you? Did you make a new account?
It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position.
I just sent you a message.
Acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Oh, light of Genesis.
Did you get it or what?
As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh, damn.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Ugh. Damn, dude. I actually wanted him to survive to the end.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascitas' beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, find my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalian Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory
with the blood of the old king.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark,
I'm wondering now if you fight
let us see which is worthy of
the boss in Septimon, is still gonna say false king or false sovereign, or oh, it probably will. Ah, dude.
I am the Tempest!
You can save me. Hey now. Painted hellfire.
But you know what I just realized? Now that I'm using Delphino, I don't even know why this just dawned to me. Because we already had 2 different fights with her. But they haven't even done like a little tutorial thing. Because they did it with all the other ones. They did it in Inu's quest, they did it with Frolova, Augusta. Can actually like dodge this sword. Oh. Okay. Well. Jeez. Pretty sure maybe I was supposed to hit that, probably.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am nothing like you. There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
galaxies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Okay.
I will absorb all of the tide's falling. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
So when a character defies their fate, it rips apart Cristofaro's story.
I saw your past in the tide. I know
Interesting.
what you seek
Okay.
to do.
I wonder if anybody caught that.
Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Oh shit.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran
This guy got some nerves, dude. Bro.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Bro, the nerve of him.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Oh shit. Okay, well, that was oh my god. Bro, I am so dumb. Is this actually what it was? Bro. Oh my god. He wasn't even real in the first place. Well, that is just, again, puts more into my theory that the architect orchestrated everything from the beginning. So, yeah. Oh my god, dude, how the hell did I not? What is wrong with me? Okay, it's gonna confirm it.
A
Yes.
lie told often enough becomes the truth. weave
Okay, yeah,
memory,
there he goes.
history,
Yeah.
experience.
What
You
the fuck,
craft
dude?
a man
How
who
the hell
exists
did
in
I
the
not see
minds of
this?
others.
Unbelievable. Bro.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the streams. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy.
Oh, for a second, I thought he was gonna say he created all those other people. I was gonna say, and ain't no goddamn way I missed all that. That would have been impossible.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascitas' fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
What the hell?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
See if I can catch this.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Dude. Bro. Those last 30 seconds was like, bro, you reminded me of a serial killer. Is it
The
Cardathia?
harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Well, I guess that rules out Avidius. So it would be Rover, Augusta, and Galbrano
Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wound.
as
If Avidius wasn't the
the
harbinger,
heroes of Septimont.
that means we missed something.
Because them three probably represent each statue. Oh, I thought the thing would still be here. I'm surprised. You know what? I doubt it, but... Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it definitely won't be there. Because I was gonna mark it just in case. If you go back, probably like a little secret.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
The architect.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
Oh, damn. Okay, she is not a hologram. Oh. Also, she is the Harbinger. Shit, I was right. They are trying to use her.
Open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
It just knocked out Rover. Well, I mean, that was for the better, honestly.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Had to be done.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, damn. What a way to end. Dude, thank God they don't have that like separation they did in the last update. Oh my God, dude, that would have
Cantarella went inside
that
to grab the
honestly would have
antidote.
triggered me.
She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Wow, what an ending. Okay. Okay, well,
This is
here's the
family
question. Is
antidote,
it like really
made to
him for
suppress
real,
Leviathan's
or is it
spiritual corruption.
Abby?
Take it now.
That's the harbinger.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back.
Even though Abby
You
is in
carry the
Rover,
Sentinel's
but
power within.
technically Abby
That's
is his
keeping the
own
corruption at
entity.
bay for now.
So is it really
Inside
Rover or
are the
Abby?
hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Well, would you look at that? I knew it wasn't Rover.
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Because that's all this guy does. It's just absorb, 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 absorb.
Abby
Eventually, he's gonna
does
get
carry the dark tide's
corrupted.
frequency. Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascitas' collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, Once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Right, there's been a whole bunch of lore drops. It's good though, not complaining. It's just funny, like, very, very quickly, how I came up with a theory like Cardathea being the Harbinger, and then very quickly after that, how it was wrong. But then, me saying it was Abby, then that ended up being right. And then also, the Paradise, I got that right. That was also on the Dark Tide. Because she just confirmed it. She literally just said that. Which honestly makes sense, though. I mean, where else would it be? I don't think it would be an illusion or a memory of a different place. Because Rover shouldn't have that memory. So it had to be in the Dark Tide.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cardathea's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go.
Bro, what the hell?
Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes.
Bro is literally the
But it's also
problem
more
of
than
this
that.
place, and he's the
It's a
answer.
war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against
Christopher,
despair.
very, very sneaky.
To take Leviathan
Well, the
down,
architect,
our
again,
belief
just
has
blame
to be
everything on him.
unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Oh, that I actually remember. That one it did mention inside that place where you fight Fenrico about this second who led the order. It did say he got corrupted because he basically tried to do the same thing that Fenrico tried to do, but he wasn't successful. Oh, wow. That was the only way to stop it. Well, now I think about it, now it probably makes sense. So when they had that little cutscene, the interactive cutscene, when I had to move the right stick, and then at the near the ending, when it showed the people throwing themselves off the cliff and into the water, dying, because that was probably the only way the Leviathan couldn't get through. Damn, bro, this shit is getting mad dark. Well, Kuro games aren't known for being dark. I mean, PGR. I mean, I don't know the whole entire story of that, but I do know that shit is mad dark. Oh, what the hell was that? Was that an illusion or? I don't know if that's intentional. Oh gosh. Oh, dude. dude. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's probably gonna be a secret achievement to find the girl and talk to her about the guy. He's probably gonna die in battle. There's no such thing as a happy ending in these games.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about
Bro, I'm
us.
so mad I wasn't able to get her on either of my accounts. Unbelievable.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
For real, right? Just like Farina. Exactly like Farina. That's why I said she will always be Archon in my heart. I don't care if she's, a technicality or whatever. She's not technically an Archon. She'll forever be an Archon in my heart. Just like Ovidius. Ovidius is in that same boat now, officially. He was real. He was real. He is one of the heroes of Septimont.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
very fitting end.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before.
Yeah, but that's exactly what
They call it the
Christopher
Three
will
Heroes
want to
Crest
end
for the three
the whole
heroes of
thing.
heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh, Lupus there. Nice.
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the Dark Tide flows here from the Blight Cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
For a second, I thought he was honestly gonna mention the Harbinger. And then I was gonna be like, bro, I don't think you're supposed to mention that. Because Galbrenna and the other girl, Cantrella, basically told him to not tell anybody.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fear and fall before our valor!
What is... Oh, okay. Is the double stick press, almost something like the... Oh, what the hell is that event called? It's a permanent event.
Tidespawn, dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep!
Oh, and Lufa's here fighting.
It's always a blast fighting beside
Huh.
you, my fellow warrior.
A shame Avidius didn't join us in that last fight.
They're not letting up.
Unbelievable.
We will stop them.
What the hell was that even? Oh, the movie theater event. That's what it is. Then you press the both analog sticks, and it does that special like animation.
Nightmare. Break
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, oh, he died. My God. Dude. And it's setting me up.
Shadow falls down with curtain. No hesitate, Shadow descends.
Oh my god. Bro. Bro, I'm on 1 HP. That is ridiculous, dude. Unbelievable. Oh my god. 1 HP at a dream. Reminds me of those Rainbow Six Siege clutches when I used to play like years ago. Although I got extremely lucky.
More tide spawn at the southwest base, boys.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
I just realized, where the hell is Chi Yuan? I think that's how you say his name. That drunken wandering swordsman. Then I'm pretty sure there's seven of them total. Probably like assassins throughout all of like the Jinsho cities. Because I think there's like 6 other ones.
It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I even forgot what those cities are called. I'm pretty sure they mentioned them. But it's not in the game yet. That I know for sure. Whoa!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh yeah.
Antilles greet you. We will secure this south.
Yes.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
How the hell did the shorekeeper even... Well, it's the shorekeeper, so... Nothing is, beyond her, honestly. Why the hell did she even do all that? Because I would say it's probably through that little girl. What the hell is her name? Bullying or something like that? I haven't even seen her yet.
Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Nice. Time to be 1 HP again. Bro, I still am. The setting me up for failure.
Seeing that kind of fire before, close.
And died again. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? Unbelievable. I keep dying. Ay, ay, dude, that's so embarrassing.
Taste my resolve! Praise me! Nonsense! Foe, be my prey! What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
Well, I mean, Shorekeeper's sending everybody else. Might as well send the members of the Black Shores. Send Encore.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
What the hell? Oh, they are there.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascitas. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling's
Ah, there she goes.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the glass shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. we've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxitus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's we celebrate some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front.
Bro, old man's walking down the freaking dark tide with 2 flintlock pistols.
I called in some insurance. Never heard
Oh! Calcharo.
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Wow. Okay. The first time he makes his appearance. Okay, so if they're going in that route, what's that girl's name? Dajin. Is Dajin gonna appear also?
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's
Well, actually, Dajin. Maybe not, because Calcharo is more like a hired mercenary. So honestly, that one makes a little more sense. But then, why is it only him by himself, though? Doesn't he have a whole group? Midnight something?
This disaster has swept across all
I forgot what's it called.
We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, Its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark
So I guess she didn't tell
and
Augusta
open up a
everything.
path.
She only told her some stuff. Ah, there he goes. The drunken swordsman.
You'll need this.
Dude, I'm still calling that he's part of like a 7 swordsman group. And I don't think all of them is dead. Oh.
The dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Shit.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
How the hell did he
Someone
get
will need
that
to
shit?
carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Huh? I got it this time.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Man, the way these options be going mad fast is like if you're playing
Finding it may take time, and
Until
the
Dawn.
potion might wear off before you reach it.
Although in
I
this,
still
you
carry
know,
the Sentinel's power.
it's not like people are gonna end up
I
dying.
can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve.
Wait, which one? The first one or the second one?
Take it.
Or both of them? What the hell? He just comes in, gives this to us, and just walks the hell away.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascitas' fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our
I
desire
just
to
realized,
see you
am I
defeated.
supposed to be like pressing
We
it and
will not
holding
have
it?
you face the
Like,
threat
am
again alone.
I just being like stupid?
If facing Leviathan means being
I feel like I'm
corrupted by
pressing
the
it and
dark
nothing's
tide,
happening.
and so be it.
Or maybe I press it and then it goes
Priestesses
faster.
foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Bro, holding
Meanwhile,
it didn't
we'll
even
hold the
work.
line at the
I
Three Heroes
think you
Crest.
just press it, that's
The
it.
tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might
Again,
still
I
have
don't
their
know why
hand
the
to
hell
play.
they're so fast like that. This is not until dawn, man.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders
God.
Its people will rise.
together. Leviathan will fall.
Yes, it will.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong.
Well,
he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the
Huan Long. Yeah, that's the place.
What's happened to the dark tide?
Dude, I always get stuck on stupid with people's names and.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him.
And you know, stuff like that. But yeah, anyways, I'm pretty sure there's like 7. Is it 7? Is it 7 or 6? It might be 7. Like major cities. So I think there's a swordsman in each one. And if that is the case, they're probably like assassins. Like probably the ruler of all the nations together. Probably sends them like on assignments. Oh, so I would talk to every single one. They're gonna give me something. Oh god. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if I'm supposed to give someone something else. Because I know in the last. No, was it the last one with Yuno, or was it the one before that? Anyway, it was in the last update. Either one with Yuno or Augusta. There was a part you went to the camp, and there was a soldier. You could have gave him some food. Well, it was a special food. Oh yeah, you do. They do give you stuff for every single one. Oh, would you look at that? But yeah, unfortunately I didn't have the food, so I wonder what would have happened. Like, would it have been the same thing? He just gave you something back, or would it give you a secret achievement, or that's the thing. I always thought I'm gonna be looking stuff up after, and then I'd just be completely forgetting. Cause dude, I still forgot to do that Zen Lazone thing. The thing with Venus talking to the girl at Port what is it, like Elpis or Ellis? Cause I got a secret achievement for that. But I don't know if it was because one of the new events or an old event or what. Pizza. Bro, why it keeps doing like that? Like invisible thing. And then it goes to Rover. I'm literally already am Rover. she's very excited. See how in this one it just went straight to talking with the people. Oh well, they didn't give me any food. Yeah, you see, like when it does the character, it does like that invisible thing, and then it basically spawns Rover in. But the people right there, I was talking to them. I just did it just like that. What on earth are they doing?
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Okay, yeah.
Who are you?
Jeez. What the fuck,
How do you know
bro?
this?
How did...
Choyan. The capital
Okay,
sent me to
hold on.
retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
Okay, see? Yeah, that's exactly, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. 7 swordsmen of the specific missions for the main leader of all of them. Dude, and how the hell does he know he's the harbinger of the dark tide? So I wonder, because I originally stopped it because I wanted to say this real quick. Because I remember in the live stream, when everyone is fighting Scar, he hits Scar, and Scar is already in the overclock form when he's like that gigantic like black what is it, like goat or whatever the hell he turns into. And then he hits Scar, and then all of a sudden Scar almost like underclocks. Like he just basically almost like hits him out of form. Like, who the hell is this guy, man? Because it can't be just a coincidence. Scar just got tired all of a sudden and he can't hold that form anymore. It was all of a sudden when this guy hit him, he got out of the form and went back to normal.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Oh shit,
In his
Rico's
final
dead?
moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you. So,
Well, now we know which Briggs he was talking about.
his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
Who the hell are you?
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Oh, okay. Okay, how? Okay, so I guess his shit is like what, like perception or some shit. He basically has like freaking like what's that girl's name? Um, oh my god, what's that girl from Cry? Nefer. Yeah, she looks at someone and all of a sudden she sees all this freaking whole database crap. Is that what freaking this guy has?
When you're truly prepared to die, death
doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Dude, these swordsmen, man. Like, I'm telling you, he's not the only one, bro.
Wind, guide me.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Huh. You're finally awake? Awake just to eat like 10% of the Nornian and then go back to sleep.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Yes, I'm ready. I am ready.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I like how over time the pictures slowly by slowly start becoming what it's actually supposed to be.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Well, that's how they attracted people in.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is... Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... She's and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents of fractured glass.
Oh, so I had to fix her memories and then do it. And then get ready for a fight.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams.
Bro, okay. I was already ready to walk.
Watch souls
Are we gonna walk after this?
cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Okay, you could have just gave everyone a summary, and then you could have just helped us figure it out. But you literally stood here for like 20 minutes just saying the same stuff.
Little lamb, open your eyes, sharpen your claws.
Dude, I don't know how Galbretta does it. I would have just shot him already.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Oh, honestly, I thought it was probably gonna start
So close.
during the time where her and Augusta ran away.
What did you do to get that kind
Or
of power?
when she ran away from Augusta into that tree.
power?
That's what I meant to say.
It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born
Okay,
lucky,
well.
never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
That's ridiculous.
I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned contented, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascitas would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Galperino, probably. Oh, I thought he was gonna say Galperino.
Roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Sure, dude. It reminds me of Waffle and Tail. Even though Tail's not. I mean, he is this deranged, and he's even more deranged than Chimera. But he's not that, well, maybe he was violent in the past. But when he's attached to Waffle, he's not as
Each
violent.
take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager, for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh my god, dude. This cough.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger doesn't lie. It hides in the midst. The violent toil fearlessly to bring its
I didn't even get the. Oh, well, I got him.
so perfect, so potent, so dreadful. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the naked costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come.
Huh.
Let us walk on.
No, okay, well, never mind. I was about to say, like, let's go take basically another trip down memory lane. But then he said, something else, and then right after that he said basically the same thing. A trip down memory lane.
Little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then show it who's the real boss.
Oh,
Thy own kind wished
that's
for
good.
thy survival. Yet thou
At least
wouldst
she didn't stay there for
restore
like mad years and then
So
eventually do
I
it.
can truly live.
to seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise.
But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, bro, he could have just done this the whole time.
Time is running out.
Disguised as Gelbrenner, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Gelbrenner had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me
Jeez.
or die with me. Your choice.
My goodness.
Know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. and she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, the Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Space. I think that's a majority of people who went through this part.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Oh.
One side each.
Oh. Oh, it is both premises. Oh, it's all. Federico, Napoli, and the first one.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Baby, play. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
More bullets for you. Far. I will send you to your grave.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
One last thing.
It didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbraith. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Well, I mean, I guess power-wise, yeah, sort of. Nah, not that much.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
It's still not safe now.
Paradise's frequency isn't stable.
Yeah.
Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion.
Oh, I just realized. Hold on.
Is about to resurrect.
Let me see something real quick. Okay.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartatia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
She just wasted a bullet for no reason. That was not necessary at all.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Okay. How the hell did I miss that one?
Why are there so many enemies here?
It creates a spell, nothing more than empty husks.
What do you do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all. They need no mercy. Their best
Down with the curtain.
You can't escape. I send you to your grave. Lock on. Rise from hellfire.
Be gone.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Fight fire with fire. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
None shall whisper. One with the sound. We will obey.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here. Another forecast promised us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the order.
One with the sound.
You can't escape me.
Okay. That was actually pretty good. I liked that.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
We're here again.
Oh, yeah. This is the place.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Yeah.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross
What?
would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wait. Did I literally pick up? Yeah, can we fly across? What the hell is she talking about the waters? What?
Souls, abandon all yearning for the light.
Who the fuck is that?
Become
It's supposed to be oh, what's that guy's name? Charion? I think? Carion? Charion?
frost and flame.
That Greek mythology thing.
As for you,
And that he delivers the people across the rivers of hell.
turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I mean, technically that's not jewelry, and it's not gold, but whatever works.
Finished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Oh my god, dude.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
It's the architect, man.
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the
He's showing us firsthand of how he manipulates situations.
Leave it to me.
Speak of the dead,
Oh my goodness.
No hesitation. Cherish every game.
First chest in a actually that was the first chest in the whole quest. Ooh. Damn. Wow. That's crazy.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
The Fraxidus.
Yes, we saw it. unexpected.
That's Christopher's birds.
Unexpected.
My family's potions are ready, but please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
Oh, God.
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
I didn't realize Coconia's or Coconia hasn't speak at all. I wonder if her voice actor was available.
Everyone. Wait.
I mean, at least Phoebe
It's moving
said
towards the
like
western
one or
front.
two lines. Oh shit. Yes. There we go.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Honglong fallen so low, we now send a blind man to die?
What?
Prisoner's scar of Jinzhou.
Blind.
Now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
The hell?
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh. Dead or alive.
You back alive.
Damn. Okay.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. Swept away.
You talk too much. Your life is mine to take.
Jeez.
Answer
My God. Dude, I think that was the fastest I've ever done. Oh yeah, you see?
your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Oh.
Annihilation. Right on time.
caught everyone at once. Oh, wow. Hmm.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Oh, yeah. Of course they know, dude.
For Lova and Scar,
of course,
their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo is just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch
out! What the hell? That was weird.
Fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
What the hell?
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
It's the architect, right?
Thousand-faced the grand architect of the Fraxidus,
Wait, hold on. What? The Grand Architect? So he's the leader of... Oh. Okay. I actually did not know that. Oh. Well... Actually, no. No. I was gonna say that does make sense, but literally it could have just been, like I said before, someone planting stuff from all the way back then. But that doesn't necessarily mean he was the leader. Wow. So the Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, so he is the leader. I honestly did not think that was the same. I thought the leader would, I don't know, be like director or something. The thousand-faced survivor, the Grand Architect of the Rinascitas. But that's not even his real name, so that doesn't even matter. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, I say he was the architect jokingly. Because I just blame everybody on the architect. Because we definitely know he shapeshifts. Or mimics and stuff. Basically all the stuff she just said. Because when Ferlova, which I mentioned this many times before, when Frolova was had to sneak in those labs and interact with the computers, there was a little girl who kept talking to her, and that was the architect. So that was the same person as this. Bro, you know what would have been crazy? I doubt this though. But it would have been crazy if actually the architect was Cristofaro in some parts. But I highly doubt that. I'm just saying shit just to say shit. Because again, this guy's like a damn shapeshifter.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Hmm.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Oh, he wants to fight? We're gonna fight the architect? Well, that body, no. Probably not. Probably like a puppet body.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx lake.
Oh my god.
Stone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Yeah, that's the thing. Am I gonna counter Cristofaro now?
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Are you actually gonna fight?
Show begins. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
I mean, why can't I just fly with my wings? Wouldn't that be quick?
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Uh-oh.
His voices.
Oh my god. Oh. Damn. Oh. Well, let's put that after. Oh, I just realized the orange people are
I tried to protect.
the resonators.
I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Versailles. We all become its puppets.
Oh, she gets surrounded. Wow.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Hear them.
Oh, it's the first time I hear her speak. Huh. Right when she's dying. How cruel.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, will it be poison? Nope.
Should die on the battlefield.
Ah, I see. So what, the Senate probably poisoned her in that nightmare?
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Jeez, dude.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Oh. Huh? He is Lord Arbiter for a reason. Dude, that building is crazy looking. Not in a bad way, like... That's like... That's insane. Almost like some... Like, freaking... Like, Dark Souls type of... Ah!
Pleasure to see you again.
We meet again. I... how did I know this guy was gonna be here?
The abyss in such haste. Please, Take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now,
Right, he
you must have
just says
realized
all
that
this just
Rinascitas' fate
smiling.
was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
Well, yeah,
A girl,
probably.
born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering?
Elio. No, I'm just
Fate
playing.
cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
So that's why.
Perhaps
Okay.
it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Bro, you know what's crazy? A lot of the villains in the gacha games have like amazing points if you honestly think about it. But the way they just go about it is like horrendous. Like they literally, I know I've said this, well, maybe I said this like twice before, but a lot of the villains honestly remind me of like Naruto villains. Because honestly, they're not bad. But they just like this, the way they do stuff is like insane. Well, besides Danzo, that guy was a real villain, like an actual villain. But yeah, a majority of everyone else just either did what they had to, or or something almost similar is like doing what you have to, but doing it in a sense trying to create an actual new like new order or peace, or you know, whatever it is, depending on which like person you're talking about. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's basically what all the gotcha villains kind of remind me of for the most part, especially in all the popular ones. So far, Zenless Zone, I'm I think Zenless Zone is the only one that's really not like what you call it, like a villain who's like sort of right. Because they're like batshit crazy. But I'm not gonna get into all that stuff. I just wanted to say that because you know Christopher did bring up a good point.
The crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
Oh,
I've
it'll
invited
probably be
you
Cardathia
before,
now, right?
many times.
Because we still have yet to
Should you
see her.
choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascitas' fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
I mean,
Never paused to
no,
wonder why it
not
grows
really.
dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt.
How the hell does he know about Abby and bro? Like, I'm still thinking about that.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is
Abby?
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be
Oh,
disturbed.
no?
But now
Okay, dude, I'm like, so...
is nearly set for your finale.
Dude, this whole Abby and Leviathan thing is like throwing me off. Oh. Dude, how in the fuck does this guy know that? How does any of them know that? Even if it was the Grand Architect that told Cristofaro, how the hell does he know that?
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. guardian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh, damn.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're
Oh.
already there, Schwarzloch.
Wait, she wanted that to happen?
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your actions.
Oh, shit.
The hunt begins.
May the flames light your way home.
Wow. Okay.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Rinascitas, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
What the hell? First person?
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Hey, mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather to weave through them.
What the hell?
That was being tear the space apart.
Bro, what are they practicing for? What is this?
No time to pick your wound.
Those eyes stay dead forever. Stay back.
Oh, I forgot. Dude, they're supposed to be doing Cyberpunk next year. Maybe that's exactly what they're practicing for. Probably gonna add something like this for the Cyberpunk.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of them.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
That was actually cool though. It reminded me of Ghost Runner.
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I've called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
What the
No
hell?
path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
What is this? What the hell?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
But Hali's what? What was his first name? I know it's a Brent, but I swear it said here lies something Brent.
And that has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places,
but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
That's funny. Yeah. That's literally like the loading screen. That's where they sit.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light.
Oh.
No, we will be right behind you.
Dude, next power is gonna be fusion. Oh no, I was wrong about that.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to
I swore it was gonna be a glacial. No, well, still might be.
Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon, like cannon.
Like I said, we seize control.
Music itself holds an emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if
I wonder if we're gonna meet that lady again.
those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking.
Because we see her in the beginning of the game. Then when you go into that facility with Alto and Encore. And then the last time was when we went into that Sentinel thingy and was talking to the cube. The lady was standing right next to me and then she just disappeared. Huh. Just started with the Fraxidus talking. That woman is mad mysterious, bro. And I wonder why the hell she was. Well, alright, no, never mind. Actually, they explain it.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Oh.
The head is dark. Then let the soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Oh, damn. Bro, Palova's gonna have to go back into that little world she created. And Scar's gonna be
Where the dark night
dragged back in shackles.
lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Rinascitas can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world...
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Oh, wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons, something monsters. They are linked to the crystals above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian.
All cocoons cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
I'll say, we handled it ages ago, obviously.
You'll face judgment!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascitas' sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise. reborn, and now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Alrighty.
Imperator's power is mine.
Is it Imperator's power separation? This vessel carries the frequency of Leviathan's system's body. Every formula holds Leviathan itself.
Cows. Unfettered by bounds!
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Wait, follow. Hopefully this helps.
What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? The hell was that? How did I get stuck like that?
Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Breathe. More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. I'll yell for double.
Wait, follow. Annihilation! One more time. Will face waves rise. Judgment strike!
You can't escape me. Behave now. I'll show you.
That's unexpected.
Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, youth,
What the hell? Oh. They didn't even show the full animation. I mean, that's cool though. At least they added that back. 'Cause in the last couple ones, I don't even think they did that. What is it? Just Scar? Maybe the one when you get the Havoc power? I forgot the name of that one. I think everybody else you can't do an execution thing.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Ooh.
alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Damn.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Huh.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's
Ah,
chrysalis turned into
this
a
is
weapon.
second phase.
So you're ready to take the final stand. We're back. The words bring us down. The light of hope has pierced the dark side.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper. It's the people of Rinascita. Their singing.
Even in the depths of despair, God's hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Insolence! My will suffereth no
Damn, dude.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your feet, drag you down from your hollow throne.
Dreams adrift. Let the tides take them.
Time to end this once and for all.
Damn.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Praxis. Ah, that's how you say it.
Time to observe the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Wow. Damn. Damn, bro.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Rinascitas. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Rinascitas. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened.
Bro, you see what I'm talking about? Like, no, I'll say it after this.
We cannot join this hunt.
Just in case it. Because I'm pretty sure they're probably going to bring up that Abby thing.
Criminals who deserve to die.
So.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be taken
Bro, they need to make a 4-star. I just saw her. I know she's an NPC. They're not gonna make her playable, but I mean, dude.
Repairs at the Genesis
Why
Nexus
has
are
there
still
not been a new
underway.
4-star yet?
Some damaged common enemies are already operational again.
Jesus Christ. Literally the same playbook as Starro.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Oh, God.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Are we gonna address the whole Avarax thing, or...
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era flourish."
Oh my God.
I've now truly returned from the dead. Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascitas' divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascitas' past, and its future.
Rinascitas' future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
And the future is already in your hands.
I see.
Clever.
Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
They're really not gonna address. Dude. Alright, well, while I was doing all that, I was gonna say, the Fraxidus. I think Scar and Frolova actually were serious in terms of Rover probably joining them at the end. Because it seems like their goals align. But you know, Fraxidus just does it very extremely. But it's probably gonna come to a point at the end that he might have to do something extreme also. Hello? Hey, what's up? Just finished the new quest, the new Wuthering Waves. Hello? 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 Man, this person just said hello and then just left for it. Alright. Oh, yeah. About this and Septimon. Oh, my Mia theory was. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. That was horrible. That was nowhere near close. Nowhere at all. Not even the same ballpark.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
You know what I should do? I should talk to everyone. Because honestly, I'm tired and I want to end. But I have a feeling if I actually do that, whoops, then all this stuff is probably gonna reset and all these people are not gonna be here. No.